What up, grass? God damn, man, you're in here quick. How you doing today, buddy? Bro said, I ain't got time to fuck around. Get your ass in here. I need to. Um, I'm muted. One second. Oh, you muted me. Wow. Wow. All right, so you can hear me now then. Hey, Cleveland, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you. So, I poked around last night, and I didn't come out here and do some pre-cleaning. Um, so I'm sorry. We I'm going to clean this off real quick, this here, so that I can cut the top down. I apologize for not pre-cleaning. Also, I don't know why you guys expected anything different from me. Auto muted? Damn. It's nice to know your phone hates me, I guess. Auto muted. Jeez. That was rough. So I just need to clean this off, and then I can undo the top. Get that taken care of. And we'll see where that puts us. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing much tonight. So we may just shoot the breeze. Also, look at my shirt. Do I like chocolate cake? Who doesn't like chocolate cake? Also, that's some weird thing that kids are talking about now. I don't understand it. So, oh, my one goofy screw that didn't have any threads on the end of it. What up, Papa? Papa, you beat the Chaos Twins in. Oh shit, I said their name now. Now they're coming in. Yeah, come in hot. Man of culture. Yeah. I also don't know if that is something the kids are saying. Screwed up now. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Right? Like I know it's backwards, but you guys will deal with it. Balling for boobies. I mean, that's pretty clever, right? It's got something on the sleeve too. I don't know what it says. Let's see. Pink racks. There's a local thing here that I was part of a sponsor. But there's a bunch of sponsors. I, however, was too late to get my name on the back. So we got all the other people got their names on the back. I missed that deadline. But I still like the shirt. I mean, I don't know a single person who would disagree or would say that boobs are not worth half the saving. I know a lot of people who have them, male and female. I'm working on a set myself. Why not both? Yeah. Why not both? Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't something I could stick stuff on. Just fell down behind it. Like I said, guys, I'm doing some delayed cleaning off of this table here, and then I can take this top off. We can cut it. I can get it bolted onto this one, and then we can get that put in place here. Making fun of you? No, I'd never make fun of you, Papa. How's that saying go? I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd. Besides, I'm working on the set. All right, give me time. The muffins take a while. I got to build them up. Hi, Noel. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Sorry, I really did want to do this last night after I got home, and then I got home and food was good, drinks were good, and the shop less appealing the longer I sat in the house. I wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah. Steph's kind of mean like that. What do you guys do for Halloween? I don't do anything really. I might throw a bowl of candy out front. I do like to do a little social experiment every now and then where sometimes I'll sit out there and hand out candy to kids. Oh, I think today is our trick or treat day. Never mind. I don't think I'm doing anything because I didn't put candy out. On occasion, I like to do a social experiment and put a bowl out there with nobody guarding it, right? And see what happens. Dressing as an ICE agent. Hey, Mike, what's up, buddy? Off tomorrow? We can get in your shop for a couple hours? Hell yeah, Papa. So you just leaving? I'm from India. Where am I from? Ragnarok, welcome in. I am from Northwest PA in the good old US of A. Appreciate you popping in. It's a good time. Need to find some place to put all my stuff. And then I have to make sure that I put it in my way for later. Can you work guitar? Nope, but apparently Mike can. Hi, Alfonso. Oh, nice. Yeah. I like it. So tonight is our kind of later night. We're going to I want to get this table, which you guys can't see, but Mike keeps going out. Does it? Does it really? Maybe I changed the other one. How's that? Is that any better? Chaos 1 in the room? I don't know. I haven't seen her say anything, so I'm going to assume no. Your father's also doing this work? Awesome. So far, it's good. All right. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know if it cuts out. I don't know how I'll. She must be making your biscuits. So while I'm cleaning this up, I have to make sure that I put stuff in my way later. Like I can't actually put it away because that would just be nonsense. So I've got to make sure I pick it up from here and put it somewhere else so that it is 100% in the way. Like currently, I'm sticking it on the table that I'm going to be moving over here, which makes a lot of sense. Some dusty stuff in there. Look at this. I'm getting back to. Oh, there's one of my little rubber glue spreaders. Getting back here to the point where I can actually see stuff that I forgot I even had. Excuse me. So, how's you guys' week going? Anybody dressing up as get your eyes too? Got trick or treats tonight? Oh yeah, that's right. So my mic isn't cutting out. Papa's ears are cutting out. Right? Is that what we've established? Oh, Papa. What would you do if you couldn't come in here and get abused 3 days a week? Taste buds too. That's because you don't have any of that fancy homemade stuff. You need some of that fancy stuff. That'll wake your taste buds up. All right, I'm almost done cleaning this off, and I'm thinking that I have successfully stuffed everything everywhere away, or everything everywhere that will be in my way. Yeah, words are hard. Oh, I guess I got to take the clamps off of here. And can't put them on my clamp rack because, well, I didn't organize it. So we'll put them over here with these other clamps. Little tiny dowels. Little tiny other stuff. Put that up there. What is under that? Almost done. Got the chisel. Now, when I move stuff again, I can be like, damn, I moved stuff and now I can't find nothing. I guess I'll have to drink about it and it'll be a good time. I never claimed to not be a smart ass. Most developed qualities. That's perfect. Also, I can second that. Why do I keep barely anything in them cans? I mean, it's shellac, so a little bit goes a long way, but right. Table's cleaned off. Just threw that on the floor. That was brilliant. Now I just got to pull a couple of clamps off that are here for no real good reason. Thanks, I am perfect. Of course you are. What's up, Twink? How you doing today? Are you feeling Twinkie? Pilot it here, pilot it there. Yeah, that's exactly. Oh man, I did not think that through. There's a bunch of shit under this thing, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I need to get my cutting done. I need a little broom because I haven't cleaned that off in probably 6 months. Why are some of these Phillips and some of these are T20s? Did I just hate myself? Is that? Aren't T20? Damn, I must have used some big ass screws in here. Oh, put a bunch of stuff in my box. I have my bits in it. I'm digging around in here. I might as well get a Phillips out. Apparently, I need one of those. Yep, T25s. Oh, I don't know why I would have done that. Put that pile over there. They're not even that big. Huh. Only like an inch and a quarter. Birdie and pink, thanks. Nicole? I think that's Nicole. What are we working on today, Reaper? We are going to put the center top on this rack or miter saw station. I wanted to cannibalize it off of my other little table here since I'm not going to be using this other little table. So took the top off. I don't have anywhere to put it. Ooh. And we're definitely going to flip that over because the top of that thing is beat up. And then once I get my cutting done and I get that put on there, then we're just going to chat and I'm going to have some drinks. And thanks, Bex. I got no idea what's flying through your head, but I'm pretty sure it's probably best kept there. All right. So I need to cut this down to size for this. So let me find my tape measure. And then we'll drag this out of the way. And we'll get this put in. $27 and a hair under 7/8. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Wait, are you gonna be making fun of me for wearing pink? The incorrect, definitely the correct one. Want to work on projects? Yep, that's about it. Temps are dipping. Got to get stuff fixed, or you'd be cold. Cold. So these will have to move back here. And that will go right about there. For that, I should move this. Now, yeah. This is the only cutting that I really have to do, so. We're going to go right there. That's pretty good. And we're going to flip this over. So we use the pretty watt side. Oh, I guess I need power. I done went and hung it all up here. We'll unplug that for now. Give me that. And that. And that. Okay, no, thanks. Stop it. All right. Bex is she's a caricature. Oh. All right. Let's make some noise. If I didn't royally screw this up, oh, it'd be like a saw blade width thinner. Well, damn. Royally screwed it up. Put this one back over here. Go about there. get you guys moved here at some point. I just need. Oh, really? Really? Seriously, not. All right. When it bounces. Ah, that'll fit in there. Wiggle jiggle it. Oh, I don't have enough room to wiggle jiggle. Come on. Come on. Wiggle jiggle complete. All right. Now, unplug this. Guess gets in private next time. Because they give out brownie points only for actual brownies. I do give out brownie points for real brownies. Just saying. I got me someone who will make me brownies sometimes, and they may even be warm. Pop your biscuits in private next. Oh Lord. I've quit working almost 8 months ago. Damn. Oh, a long time to go without an oven. Well, good for you getting a new stove. All right, now done with this for the moment. So let's move this thing. You know what? I'll probably collapse it, get it out of the way, drag this thing over here. I got to drag a bunch of stuff around, so let's get this thing out of the way, free up some space. Which still takes up the same amount of space, it's just more smaller. Okay. So, can I plug you guys in over there? I have you looking at me over here. I don't like pink. It makes me look like I got a muffin belly. They didn't only pop us for that. I'd be my only fan. Let's move you guys out. Seasick. Ooh. Oh, slammed you into the fan. Oh gosh. Everything's all chaotic now. You do have a muffin belly. Hey. I don't recall asking the peanut gallery. All right. I worked hard for this muffin belly. You know how long it took me to convince like a Chaos One to make me muffins? It took a very long time. Or a dozen. So, put that in. I got to screw that down, right? We got these two are screwed down. We will have to cut a filler for both of those at some point. Excuse me. Between muffins and all the carbs from beer, I am full of energy. Also, look at all this stuff that I have to move, and there's shit underneath it. There's a pile of shit next to it. I can move all that so I can put that over there. We're not going to level it tonight. Who called you a nut? Who called me a nut? I'm not even mad about being called a nut. Dan did. Peanut. Oh, peanut gallery. Listen, if you ladies didn't have the peanut gallery, life would be a very boring place. All right. So I was accurate. I put this stuff in my way. This all has to go. So let's put it over here in the way. These are like the world's biggest Torx bits for tiny fucking screws. Look, it's all dirty already. Way to go, Papa. Called me a nut. Look forward to Tuesday and Thursday nights. They are a good time, aren't they? I don't know anywhere else you could come to take this level of abuse and have this much fun while you do it. Probably just lay that up there so I can get tangled up later. Tuck this thing up in here. Pull this out. We'll put this over here. So I don't need that right now. Oh, what do I got down here? I got a whole bunch of sawdust. Some random piece of cherry wedge. Put that in the scrap bin. A part to a router that I don't use. Junk dovetail jig. Some people like the abuse. A new version of yourself? Get after it, Nicole. Do it. Whatever makes you happy. Don't change yourself for other people. Feel like that's a terrible thing to do for anybody. I created a new version of myself not too long ago. I just decided to let myself be an asshole. And here we are. The construction manuals I've never read. Driving for 5 minutes but still listening? Awesome. All right. Belt sanding belts. Just put them over here on the floor. Well, it's a lot easier to get this stuff out when there's no top on this. Oh, what's this? A box for a doweling jigs kit. That never got put back in the box. Package. Hey, 4/0 steel wool. I knew I had some of that. More bits and bits and bits and bits everywhere. So we will get this screwed down at some point here. I kind of want to get it pushed over there before we go crazy. Crazy. weird hole saw kit because I needed a 6-inch hole saw. I don't know what this is, but I apparently hit things with it. Probably some sort of a swedge. Empty cardboard boxes. So this is what happens when I just let stuff go. I end up with a pile of shit back here in the corner somewhere. Bags that I was using to cover something so they didn't get all dusty. Oh, this is it, guys. This is what we're doing today. We're getting this stuff moved around, picked up, so we can put that over here and get that set up. Hey, look, a partial gallon of glue. Get about that much glue left in there. That's probably important. A bucket of oil I keep forgetting to take to the shop. More random cardboard bits. And go Nike, just do it. Hey, Emily, how you doing? Throw all that cardboard over there so it gets taken out. Bex, remind me to take the trash out tonight and the recycling. Also, I'm super glad that I'm not home when they dump that recycling because, buddy, it gonna make some noise. Pink Day or it's coincident? Well, I didn't know it was Pink Day. It's Booby Month. Anyone who says they don't support boobs is lying. Or weird. Or both. It could be lying and weird. I don't know. Hey, my Harbor Freight jack stands that may or may not kill me. Oh, I can't wait for that. I knew there was a reason I was keeping those. I can lay under the truck one night and just be like, we'll see what happens. Force life kits, sets, whatever. I'll put them over here. That looks like a good spot for me to put them so they're in the way later. Paint stick. Racks from my old beer fridge. Because, you know, I thought these would come in handy one day. Oh, you know what? I could probably use them as shelves. Look at that. Handy. Recycling and garbage. I appreciate you attempting. What's under there? That is in there. This is in there. Let's move this. We'll put it over here. And then I'll start putting shit in it. Hey, my chainsaw guard. Oh, with a blade in it. A blade and a bar. Oh, that's a worn out bar. Oh, that's right. This is the one that got the oil holes got packed with sawdust. They don't work anymore. I have to go and clean those out if I want it to work. Through them? Oh, my eyeball. I got chainsaw bar dirt in my eyeball. It's angry. It's angry. Oh my goodness, there's so much crap over here on the floor. How much space do I need? I never even measured this out. I just went, you know what? A little over 6 feet is perfect. 6.5 feet. So let's say I go from here. Okay. So I need to clean everything from here all the way to there, to those things, which means I have to get rid of these clamps. I'll take those down. We move stuff and find stuff, right? But I can honestly say that I have not moved that table in at least 6 months. 6.5 is perfect, huh? Yep. 6.5 is perfect. With the right or wrong tape measure. 6.5 is still 6.5. All right. I got a ton of scrap wood here, so let's put this down here. And then I'm going to disassemble that shelf because I don't need that thing just taking up space. We'll disassemble it, cannibalize it for something. I'm a big fan of cannibalizing my old shop projects. A dead spider, a bunch of random shit. Try not to stare at my ass too hard. I know. Sexy. +8 years. How what am I? You gotta be more specific. My brain runs at like the speed of a squirrel, but maintains the memory of a goldfish. What up, Jeffro? So I'm cleaning that up so we can put that here along with the base that's behind you guys. And well, there's all kinds of crap over there. Needs a few more muffins. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna have to get Steph on that. I don't know why I keep every little scrap of wood. I'm always like, you know what? That'll come in handy one day. I might need that. Maybe I'll need that little sliver. Who knows? Oh, I remember this. I was toying with the idea of a dovetail key. And I could never get it right. I always looked wrong. This is one of my offcuts. I found a lot of your tools. I found a bunch of tools. They're over there on the table in the way. White pads, paper towels, trash, sawdust, all kinds of junk. An old table saw sled. Hey, I found my my other crappy man jig scoozy. I remember I dropped it behind the table over there, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get that later," and then I forgot about it. Need to bring your adhesive inside. Yep. Yep, it's getting to be that time. A random little heart cutout. Got a box around here somewhere for that junk. There it is. There's my broom. Let's see how much of this is movable with a broom. There's a dowel. That's useful. Put that over here in the way with the other dowels. So yeah, I was gonna do this last night to save you all the boredom, but here we are, being bored. Some piece of press board, I'm guessing. Old saw blades. Let's get this. This is the extension cord that I've got running to this heater thing over here until I power the outlet over there. Which I probably should do sooner rather than later. I'm mainly sweeping right now so that if there's any giant spiders in there, I see them before I touch them and scream like a little girl in front of y'all. A lot of your tools. That's great. I'm glad I'm not the only one that loses everything. Something was in this box that was fragile and it weighed 2 pounds. Oh, I know what was in there. My decals. Ton of different laser engravers. Nice. Throw out some info, buddy. Got any questions or? Yeah, those things junk. It was quick down and dirty little sled because I needed something. Spider. A random mass hook. Random pieces of wood. We'll put those in here. You know, these might be useful later on. What up, William? How you doing, buddy? Trying to figure out which one to get and what power. So here's the thing with power on a laser. It really doesn't affect your engraving so much as your cutting. More power, you can go faster. But in my experience with any diode that I've tried, faster means less detail. Means it looks shittier. Right? So I go slower anyway. Huh. I forgot about Turner's slat wall. I wonder if he still wants that. I think I have the slats over in the other building. I'll probably break out the shop vac and suck all this up. At least all the sawdust. That all over here. And put that right in the middle of the floor so it is 100% in the way at some point, and I kick it, send it flying all over. You don't want to spend big bucks in case you don't use it. All right, so here's what I suggest you do. Hop on Amazon and Just grab any of the 5, 10-watt lasers that you find. If it's compatible with things like light burn and GRBL, great. Don't get anything that has proprietary software to run it, because that's bullshit and we shouldn't be there. All right. But in general, just hop on there, grab any 5 to 10-watt laser you can find that's at a decent price, and give it up. You should be able to get a 5 to 10-watt laser for 100, 200 bucks or less, even depending on if it's a sale. What up, New Beginnings? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for popping in, man. Look, we're cleaning shit up so that we can put this over here. That would be my suggestion. Because let's be honest, a Chinese laser is a Chinese laser, right? They're all going to be pretty much the same. Just about I mean, there's not really much to it. They're all going to be, if you get a gantry style, they are all going to look like that. You're going to have a gantry, you're going to have a frame, the laser's going to move back and forth, and this way and this way. And you're all going to have a module and a little controller box somewhere. Now, if you do like it, you will find out quickly that you run out of power. In which case, you get a bigger one. Contrary to popular opinion, CO2 lasers are not the only way to go with fucking lasers. If you're one of those people that say that, fucking bite me. Good for you. I'm not spending 20 grand on a fucking big ass machine to sit in the corner of my shop that can't do anything but cut. You know what I mean? A diode laser you can get really good engravings with. I have adjustable power. It's not just all or nothing. So it can adjust on the fly, engrave photos. I don't know that a CO2 laser can do that. From what I understand, people say it's not good at that. So, but it can cut the shit out of anything, which is awesome if that's your thing. But if you're just going to get into the world of lasers, you don't need to go spend a ton of money on a CO2 laser. Go buy a cheap diode. Get one that's got like a 10-inch by 10-inch section. Start playing with shit. Start engraving stuff. Have fun with it. Learn how to use it. See if you want to use it. And a 10-inch by 10-inch section is big enough for you, or 12-inch, big enough for you to engrave stuff on cutting boards, noodle boards, planter boxes, all kinds of stuff. You can engrave your logo on anything that you make. Like, you don't need a massive enclosed unit. All right. Now, what I do recommend you doing is either using it in a well-ventilated area, or if you're going to keep using it, get one of those little covers that has a filter fan on it, or at least an extractor, a fan that blows through a hose. You put it in a window. And you may find that you don't like doing pictures, right? Maybe you don't like you don't need the laser to be able to step up and down. No, diode lasers are not good for engraving metal. You need neither are CO2 lasers for that matter. You need like an IR laser or a fiber laser. IR, I guess, is better, but they're so low power. I don't know if they're going to really be anything. I mean, you're looking at IR lasers that are 5, 10 watts. Always use massive things in a well-ventilated area. But you can now get some small IR lasers. Like I said, they're like 5 watts. 2.5 watts. So you may have to experiment with your speed and your power, but it will, I guess it will engrave metal. It's not going to like cut sheet steel or anything. All right, William, have a good one at work, buddy. Appreciate you popping in. What you could do though is you can get like different Rust-Oleum paints have a high amount of titanium something or other in them. And if you spray that onto stuff and then use your diode laser on it, it'll kind of bond that to, yes, it'll do painted metal. That's how I do my tins for beer or board butter. It gets rid of the paint, right? So you have metal underneath. Diodes don't like anything shiny, right? If it's shiny, it will reflect the light back. It's not going to absorb the heat. But the titanium something or other in some of the Rust-Oleum paints, or you can get laser marking paints, which is ridiculously expensive for what you're doing with it. But you spray the material, the metal or glass, and you engrave your thing on it, and then you wash off everything else. So you'll have a black engraving. It's kind of like bonded to the metal or the glass. I have not. It's something that I'd really like to do. But like I said, you got to either get marking spray or paint with, I think it's titanium dioxide. I think that's what's in it. And it's one of the whites. One of the white Rust-Oleums has the most amount in it. It seems to be what everybody uses. Like that laser marking spray is like, last I looked at it was like $15 for a little can. And I'm like, well, that's stupid. If I get the same results from a $5 can of spray paint, why would I why would I do that? Now, I haven't experimented with it. This is just things that I've seen. And so who knows? All right, we're almost done putting all this shit away. We're cleaning all this shit up, rather. Need to move these over here so they don't get broken. You know what? Let's move them over here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make a mount. Put those on my garage door, I think. My little table leaves that I was using for a temporary workbench, or when I needed to expand my bench a little bit. Tomorrow morning, you will be happy at least. Nice. All right, Nicole, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oop. Yeah, 5 watts, fine to start with. You don't need, that one's a 24 watt, and it's been used. Oh, it's been used hard for a long time. So the lasers are probably degraded. When you run a laser module at 100% for extended periods of time, you shorten its life a considerable amount. It's the same as anything, really. If you're running your car at 7,000 RPMs all the time, your engine is going to last a little less than you would want it to. Just science. All right, let's put these over here. We'll just kind of lay these out on that table for now. I really do have to go through and clean these up so that they're not full of glue one day. Or just keep buying more because they're cheap. You didn't see nothing, Colby. As long as you can upgrade it in the future if you need to. Yeah. So a lot of different lasers. I don't know about the cheaper ones, but a lot of different ones will have laser modules that are compatible with it. Now you can only go so far, right? If you've got a power supply that is only, I don't know, 20 watts, you're not going to put a 100-watt laser on it, right? Math doesn't math that way. But you're spending $100 or whatever on a little laser, a little 5-watt laser. You don't have to get rid of that one. You can keep it for doing small projects, right? I've got one in my house. Right next to my desk. Sits there and just does little stupid stuff. And it's like a 10-watt, I think. 8-watt? I don't remember. It's super low wattage. I don't cut things with it. I'd have to do like 700 passes to cut anything. But it'll engrave pictures. That is honestly the one that I play with when I'm trying to figure out my engraving thing. Hello, Belgium. How you doing? Colby, I appreciate you, buddy. I don't know if anybody ever told you that. I mean, I don't always appreciate you, but you are consistently in here, and I appreciate that about you. Sometimes you say weird things and mean things, like, I seen that gut. Gonna call it a Dan bod. And that makes me sad. But it's also accurate. So I can't be too upset about it. I spent 40 years building this thing. Built, not bought. Sorry, I should have said hashtag built, not bought. Like, it ruined the whole thing now. Let's move that a little further. You know what? Let's push this underneath this stand over here. So I don't have to look at it for now. And then I can just be disappointed with myself later when I move that stand. Most of the time I get told to F off. All right. That is sufficient. We will call that sufficient. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's just a really thick piece of... Oh, that was my... I'm going to spray paint. I don't want to get spray paint everywhere, so I'm going to spray paint stuff on that board. It's like an old piece of paneling, really thick paneling. Hey, Steph. Built, not bought, from dad bods to bassinets. Thanks for popping in, Steph. It's about fucking time. Just saying. Just saying. Papa was starting to think you abandoned us. All right, let me try to move this without... Oh, fucking everything up. Excuse me. That was exceptionally loud. All right. Kick that down here. Put that there. Clean this off yet again. Oh, I gotta screw that thing down. All right, let's try this. Okay. Well, you know what? I think I know why I made that narrower. Because at the bottom of my wall down here, there's a 2x running on this side of the wall, and it is what anchors the wall to the. I guess it's a 2x something or other. This is what anchors the wall to the concrete. The what do you call that? A ledger board? No, not a ledger. Is it a ledger? It's a board on top of the concrete. Ugh. All right. Let's see if we can't. Put that up there. Hmm. Maybe I didn't make that small enough. I don't really need a big toe kick down here because I'm not going to ever be having my feet under this counter, but a little bit's nice. And the whole thing needs to come this way a nudge, including the base. I don't know if I can do that. No. I can't move the base. The base is too grippy. Mm. Ugh. And obviously, I have to level my base. All right, I'll level the whole thing, but I think I want this down here, kind of even with this. That's pretty even. What do you guys think? Am I going to move the shelf? Yeah, that's going to move. That's going to be a French cleat wall. Yeah, not too terrible, right? Yeah. Let's push that right on out. Trying to move it a nudge. let's drill and screw that, shall we? Now, I'm not going to move that shelf tonight, obviously, but the idea was to get that put in place, right? So this side looks a little more done. We'll have to make drawers, cabinet doors, a drawer, cabinet door, and a drawer. And then on either side of this here, right there, we're just going to put a sheet, this way, a little piece of 1/4 inch maple right here and there. Also what Dan's been called from time to time. Why? Am I edging you? All right. So let's get this one anchored down. And then we'll figure out the other piece that's going to go on there. That is lower than the that space there between that shelf and the sides here. That is more space than my miter saw has for base. But I did that on purpose. Vacuum port? Yeah, I'm thinking I might put a vacuum port on the side here. Because running the dust collector on this is kind of fucking pointless. Although, what I could do is I could make a dust collector port back here. It's like a, like a furnace blower, right? Where the air comes out. Just narrow and long. Put it back here because then I can hook up a dust collector hose to that. So when you're cutting, the dust gets sucked down behind and out. Whew. Listen, guys, this is a lot of effort that I'm putting into this, and I feel like I'm burning more calories than I brought in. A register, yeah. I bet I could get one that's narrow enough that I can put back there, and obviously long enough, or two, whatever, or make one even. And then just have a hose drop down and come out side here where it's kind of hidden. Excuse me. Or I could have it come out right here. Just make this drawer shallower. Have it come out and over and out that way. Right? That's not a half bad fucking idea. I think it's a pretty brilliant idea. All right. Let's get that screwed down. I did have a drill and some screws and a bit right here and a countersink bit. I used to have one of those at one point. It was sitting right here on the table. It's in a nifty little case. I don't know what I did with it. Also don't know what oh, there's my drill. If I was a countersink bit kit, where would I be? Ah, found it. Look at that. Hey, Eco, I seen you live earlier. But exactly what so I can find it, right? How'd your live go, buddy? I don't know what you were making because I couldn't hang out long, or I couldn't pay too much attention, but I did drop you a like. I was driving home. So what up, Lines? How you doing, man? It's going pretty good. Miter saw station kind of in place. We're gonna anchor this bit down to the stand here. And it's not leveled or anything, and I'm gonna have to put some screws down to kind of hold it all together, but That way it doesn't get bumped and moved and shifted. But for now, it's kind of perfect. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a screw right here. And then pull this side out flush. Isn't it purty? We'll put probably 2 more in here, because why not? There we go. She is officially anchored. Not all the way, but she be anchored. I think I'll put 3 down the short side. I'll put 1 up here. Put 1 in the middle here, so I make sure I miss my screws. Just swept over here. Now I'm blowing sawdust all over the floor again. And I got to put 1 in the middle here. So let's go probably there. That's probably good. There we go. She's anchored down. What up, Dubs? How you doing, buddy? The turner help you fill that? Am I making? That's my new miter saw station. Miter saw is going to sit there, obviously. I'm going to have drawers here, cabinet there, cabinet here. Maybe a little drawer here and here. Yeah, this rain's like, I was going to. I should have did it yesterday. I was going to mow all my leaves in the yard. Now we got rain for the next 4 days. Nonsense. There we go. That's what this wall is going to look like. Well, there won't be anything there, right? That's where I'm going to push the table. That is currently covered with all the shit that was here, but first mansion you've done this much work on? Nice. You doing a roof on a mansion? Or you building the damn thing? But there we go. So yeah, I think this will work out nice. Now I can't do much with this section because behind this is where my gas line comes in to the building. So there's a valve, there's some shit there. I may put a cabinet there, just so that the gas line is protected. Rebuilding the outside, damn, pays good. I hope them rich folks they know how to spend some monies. So I kind of want to put one here in the middle. I think this will be about it. Well, I can't see through it, so there must be something there. Then I want to put another one right about there. Oh, can't see through it. Must be something there. There we go. One miter saw station. Semi-complete. I really do like this. Let's check. We're going to stick that up here so that I lose it later. We'll put that one up there. And we're going to flip this one, put it up there. Like I said, this will go. This is going to be a French cleat wall. You know, my squares and everything are going to go up there. Well over 200. Nice. It's a kid. Who wants to see a fat man? Yeah, it's a broke for a reason. Jesus Christ. We got to be talking about pickle party. Or you call me fat. All right. This is well built, well made. Hopefully done by Christmas. Hell yeah. You got to love when they keep adding them change orders. Change orders mean money. So for now, what I'm going to do is, I lost use of that clamp rack right there. So I will have to find out a different place. For now, they'll probably get tucked back here in the corner. But I think for now, we're going to call that good enough. And I'm going to start picking up all this crap that was on that table that was originally there, that size. And I'm going to start putting it just under here for now. And that way I kind of clean up the shop because I have a lot of work I want to get done this weekend. We're going to have a probably Sunday. I'm going to look at the weather, see which one's raining. You're right. We're super jealous. Whichever one it's raining on, or both, or anything, I'm going to spend probably the whole day out here. I want to do the flag box. I want to make cutting boards. And probably come out here Saturday night and do some cleaning. Excuse me. Thanks, Dubs. Appreciate you, buddy. General maintenance type shit. Really hard for Pakistan to invent anything, isn't it? I mean, can't they barely feed their people? I think what I need to do is I need to put a little clamp back there so that those things don't fall behind my table. So we'll wiggle this one back there. Just kind of hold that. Also, Pakistan couldn't even fight America. I mean, can't even claim to be a world power if you can't take on the world power, right? One thing America does well, and it's war. We gotta, there's a reason our politicians keep us angry all the time. It's to line their own pockets and make sure that the Americans will absolutely decimate anybody they're put in front. I mean, he was talking about Monopoly. Make saw noises tomorrow to scare the kids away, right? Right, monkey? So, you guys don't know because we have the ats and not names. That's a coworker of mine, not fucking VVM. He's just some fucking loser. Um, the TJ one, that's a coworker of mine. You guys can feel free to call him Monkey Boy. It's what my trainee, apprentice, whatever kid calls him. Except Thomas. No, that's not TJ. No, that's T Dog. T Dog is the. I don't know who the fuck TJ is. Sorry, TJ. Not you. I was looking for the name. I just knew it started with T. T Dog. That's my coworker. T Dog. He's in here Thursday. I don't know who the hell you are, TJ, but cheers, buddy. So I don't know if I'm going to go live Saturday and Sunday. I might. Who knows? There's a guy up in Rochester. Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry, TJ. My bad. My bad. All right. I need to start putting stuff over there. And then I need to break this frame down for what was over there because it's big and in the way. But right now it's holding all those wood scraps, and I'm kind of okay with that. Could probably cannibalize this for sheet good holding back there in the corner once I get back there. My bad. It could have been bad. I almost made monkey noises. Sorry, DJ. Case of mistaken identity. My bad, bruh. I've been called worse. Same. Same. I've been called worse by better people. So here's the idea that's going to go on back here. I'm going to run from probably about here. Right? Well, maybe from right about here. I'm going to run and over to there, to the edge there. I'm going to, A, it's going to get all cedar. B, 5 hear all the short jokes. Nice. And then I'm going to put up just a bunch of French cleat stuff all the way up through. And maybe just a shelf across the top to hold like spray cans of junk up there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Maybe 2 shelves, one down so I can put like boxes and stuff on there, like sandpaper boxes and whatnot. It's not short, it's fun sized. Bex would know. Bex would know. So we'll put sandpaper in here for now so it's out of the way. Not accidentally getting folded in half. I don't know what I'm going to do with these floor jacks that I have in here. Didn't even realize I had them in here. These are the old Harbor Freight ones that they had the recall on. I feel like it might be worth money. There's dog slobber all over it. See, Papa, why you gotta go get Bex all worked up? You know what they say about the short ones, right? They're feisty. Feisty. Oh, I can't reach my can bag. Missed. I mean, I made it. Yeah. You guys wouldn't know the difference. You're like everybody else on YouTube. Yeah, I did this perfectly the first time. Never messed up in my life. We sure are. Yeah. Like the chihuahuas of people. Sorry, Bex, don't bite me. All right, let's take bets. How long? Yes, Dubs. Yes, she is. In fact, one of them is shorter than the other. There we go. Papa, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Papa, you're going to summon the other chaos twin. It's going to be mayhem and nonsense up in here. So, we're going to take bets on how long it is until this is just absolutely covered with shit. And I have to move stuff to use the miter saw. Now, because this is going to be semi-permanent, I'll put edging on the front and the sides of this. Not very tall either. Taller than Steph. And by default, taller than Bex. Maybe I'll go trick-or-treating tomorrow. I don't remember. Is tonight my trick-or-treat night or is it tomorrow? Do I still have time to get candy? I can't remember. Caver Springs is tonight, so we might be tomorrow. I can't remember. Do it, Bex. I bet you can get some candy. We'll put this over here for now so I don't lose those. And all my other bits, which I just found and then promptly lost. Here they are. There's some. Here's another one. I thought I had more. I put all these bits over here. What are these? I don't remember what these are. Super fun sized. I got no idea what these are. Ew. Whatever they are, they're really in there. Oh, the style and rail bits. Which means this one must be the panel bit. Yep. It's for doing your panels, right? They're clearing out the kitchen cupboards. So that one's for panels. And these two are the decorative style and rail bits. I forgot I had these. Come on. So you cut one end with that one, right? And you get this little curve on the bottom. And you cut the other piece with that one with your little tongue and groove, and they mate together. And then you have this decorative edge. $6.30 to $8. Nice. Broken porcelain doll me. Or doll one. Oof. However, this one needs a shim in it because actually that might fit really well. Oh, it still needs a shim in there. Anyway, forgot I have these. Look at that. Amazing what you find when you clean up. I can make proper cabinetry now. Doors anyway. I'll never get it back in the container. When I do get it back in, I'll never get it back out. This fucking monstrosity, though. Look at that thing. So this creates your decorative panel, right? So you get this swoop thing here. You get that you use a thick panel and you get that kind of drop at the edge where it goes into the side. Sully from Monsters Inc. Nice. I was thinking naughty. That was scary. Oh Lord. Hot pink doors even. I don't know if I want that spinning on my router. That is a hefty, hefty thing. And I don't know if well, I guess we'll find out one day. I don't know if I'm going to use this part, but those two bits for the side for the rails and stiles, I'll definitely use that one. This one, I don't know. I'd be really iffy about using this one. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, the whole thing is a router bit. One giant bit. We'll spin this way, I guess. Now, I am partial to put in just a piece of 1/4-inch plywood for a face, right? So those would work for the stiles and rails. This thing scares me. This thing is heavy and big. Yeah, you need slow speed, and the router that's in that table there does not have a speed adjustment. So I would have to put a speed adjuster on it or use the other router. The bigger the bit, the slower you want your router, your bit speed to be. Right? There is a point where the metal can't handle it. Excuse me. There's also a point where that shaft can't handle it. And then all that fucking pound of presumably steel goes flying probably right in your face. That'd be my luck. Launch right into my eyeball. It would only do it on camera. I could use the thing a million times. Could use a million times off camera, but as soon as I turn that camera on, that's when things would go fucking bad in a hurry. That's just my luck. I'll end up with a baseball through the wall. That's about how much that thing weighs. About the size of a baseball. Or the weight of a baseball. And now that I think about it, I think that's the reason why I've never used it, because that big ass bit terrifies me. So we're going to put that over here. That way it can fall down and I'll never see it again. It'll soft weight all the way up, yeah. That's true. It's the big blue one. I just want to wear a onesie to work. Why did I have doubts that there was a reason behind it? I'm going to put my bits down here for now. More router bits. Drill bits. I just want to clean this stuff up a little bit while I'm here just shooting the breeze. So saw blade stuff, drill bits. Where did I put the other ones? Oh, back there. Oh, this is pretty much our day now. We are pretty much done working. I'm just going to clean up. I'm going to put this up here because that's my box of shit that I actually use. I could probably figure out a way to use these toggle clamps on my table. Maybe. We'll see. Sanding blocks, we'll put those down here. Sanding block sponges are handy as fuck. Don't care what nobody says. Glue goes in the other cabinet, but we'll put it in here for now. Finish also goes in the other cabinet. We'll put it there for now. Display shelf. Bend and snap. I didn't only dance cleaning the shop. Just wear a bulletproof vest when using it. The thing about a bulletproof vest is I'd need a bomb suit so that my face was covered, my arms are covered down here. That thing is frighteningly big. Which is a sentence that I'm sure none of you guys out there have ever heard. I know. If you have heard it, good for you. Put cans of shit down here too for now. I don't know when I will get the cabinets done on that. Oh, I wanted to put my air compressor in there. No, I'll put my shit over here. Cans of stuff over here. Oh. Like I said, I don't know when I'll get the cabinets done for this and the drawers and stuff, but for now, the goal was to make it functional. And I think we've succeeded. I'll measure the distance yet that I need for the spacer that I'm going to put in there. And then we'll have a good time. What up, Flossie? How you doing? What's up, John? Oh, Rami? How you guys doing? Yeah, everything's good here, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, Flossie, I appreciate that. Finding some sanity in your life. Like a chopping block. Oh, you mean in these spaces? Or you mean in here? Like slide it out. Like slide it this way. Everyone popping in at 8:30. You know what? That'd be a pretty cool idea. A way to get a little extra counter space. Maybe I'll do that on this end. This end down here. And that end I'll put a drawer in. That wouldn't be a half bad idea. Yep, that's the miter saw station I've been working on. Like I said, it'll be a while till I put doors and drawers and stuff in here and get it finished up, but I wanted it to be functional so that this weekend I can actually do some work. Like I said, I do have to put a spacer block on here, but you will get many hole in your life. I'm going to assume English is not your first language. And that's funny as fuck. Oh, I like it. Oh, you know what I can do now? I'm going to take this, break that, and drop this down there. There we go. Would you just look at that? I don't have that weird extension cord running across. Let's put this up here somewhere. There we go. Right in the center of the top. I'll never find it up there. Damn nice holes. Thanks, Orami. I appreciate that. It is Orami, right? Orami? Welcome back, Steph. Great fucking timing. There is never too much liking of holes, all right? Never. Hey, look, I can put these back here for now. Oh, wait. I can't use this, so I might as well put some clamps up there. Hiya! I'm really surprised this thing is held on the wall with all the weight of those clamps on it. Oh, I got these boards that I don't... Oh, man, I was going to stick them back there. Shucks. Well, only one thing to do. Put them over here. And hide all that crap. I don't know if I'm going to even use these boards, to be honest. They do come in handy when I want a sacrificial top. Chaos is complete again. Yeah. All right, Papa. All right. Good deal. Good deal. I'm glad I remembered that. Bex know what I had him. That's it, Dubs. That's exactly it. Come out of one, spend the rest of our lives trying to get back in one. Or two. There we go. Where's that air nozzle? Here it is. We'll put that one in there. Put it off here to the side. My table is so dirty. There's so much shit on that counter or that work table. All right, let's see. You know what I do want to do this weekend? I want to make a noodle drying rack with dowels. On my community page, the Chaos Twins had, had a dilly dally day. They just kind of went poking around stores. And they came to the store that I was grocery shopping in and stalked me like I was some piece of meat. You know, I'm more than a piece of meat. All right. Not much more, but a little bit. Ah, my super air nozzle. Love this thing. Got some kick. I wouldn't say no clue. I could feel a disturbance. I just wasn't sure what it was. I thought it was the leftover disturbance of you guys driving down the highway, terrorizing the villagers. Meat and cheese goes good together. Down stuff like steps. Thanks. Also, I didn't nail those steps. I screwed those steps. I screwed them real good. I think this charger died. Here's my box of nails. We'll put those down here. Ugh. For the air gun that I never use. Brad nailers. Chisels. I don't know why I still have this plastic thing. Makes me feel better that one day I might store the tool back in it, I guess. We'll tuck that back there in the corner so I never see it again. Well, until I pull it out of there to put drawers in. But I do want my oil out. So I'm going to be using that soon. So we'll put that in the front. Ugh. These are stamps that I need to get, or stamp pads I need to get handles made for. Saw blade, sandpaper, router stuff, router attachments and things. Hand sanding, flat block. Stamp pad to go with those stamps that I can't use yet. And we'll put this down here. Why not? We'll put it right up there. Digital angle guide, ruler. Put that down there. Whew, so much stuff. Screws that I'll just drop in this box here because why not? All right, starting to make some progress. It's looking like a shop again. I'll put the sander down here too. Why not? All right. Drop that bit. Yeah, we'll drop that bit in there. Why not? We'll find it later. This goes in the toolbox. This goes in the toolbox. My one goofy screw. All the threads pulled off of it. Oh, I don't have a place to put it. I thought I had like a void in here somewhere that I could put it in. There we go. I'll just screw it right in there. That can go there. I'm done. I don't want to do anymore. Oh, I gotta move these before they fall down and get broken. Put them over here for now. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll catch fire. These little thin aluminum trays came with my dry erase board. Supposed to screw them on there. You put your markers and shit on here. And I decided that was a stupid idea. I didn't want to do that. Look like trouble. It's gonna be 2 hours. They are trouble, Alan. They are trouble. Oh, to be fair, that's just the stuff that like my router bits are all there, so they're not lost. And my box of shit that I use all the time, and then I just put those mallets up there because why not? This doesn't need to go up there. That can go over here. I really should not have this flammable cardboard in front of the fire. That's probably a bad idea. You know, I really don't know how did this stuff go in? Oh, it went that way. So it goes like face to face. All right. Where's my other one? There it is. Come on. There we go. Look at that. Now they're held together forever and ever. Let's put this over here so I can trip over it later. At least it won't fall down. All right. You know what? I think I'm done doing stuff tonight. I'm going to have some drinks, shoot the breeze with you guys for like 6 or 7 hours. Oh, yeah, Steph, you got one of these, don't you? There's even a rainbow sometimes at the end. Yeah, Bob, that definitely remains to be seen. Hmm. I don't know why I'm keeping these little metal things, but they may come in handy at one point in time. There. There. Yes. Not half bad for doing some organizing, I guess. A little bit of organizing. I still have to get rid of this thing right here. I'll deal with that later. Need to clean up that section right there so that table can get pushed back there. I need to redo the wheels on that table so that I can push it back there. And I think I'm going to use those old refrigerator grates as shelves. Put them in. Maybe I'll put them in those cabinets there. Wow. This is mine now. Yep. I think that's the end of my doing things. I don't even know if I want to putter around in here anymore right now. I do have to get that. I have to take that bucket to work. That's full of old oil from like lawnmowers and shit. I only see Dan. Thanks, Alan. Thanks. You know, I'm thinking about exploiting the Chaos Twins for the channel. You know, if there's a female on screen, the views and the subscriber count, it all skyrockets. So who knows? I might exploit the Chaos Twins one day. Hey Preston, how you doing? You're too tall. Well, the Chaos Twins would be able to like lean against that counter. They'd have to if they hopped up on there. Hell, if they hopped up on there, their feet would be dangling. So the builds this weekend are going to be. We'll probably put the other piece on this so that I can use this, and then I might take that shelf down if I need to right now. I'm gonna try to. Just put the saw there and just work around that for now. Because the saw does have to come forward a good bit from the wall. It's got the sliding rails. What do tall people do when they can't dangle their feet? we get sad. That's what we do. But Alan, it's a good idea to have a slide out little like table counter like come out right there. I know a guy who can make one too. So I'll level this at some point. I'll get it anchored down so it's not walking all over the place, but put a spacer in here, which I think is just shy of a half an inch. Let's see. If I put this in here, measure. Well, without that, we are at 4 and just shy of an 8. And this is 3 and just shy of 5/8. Oh, son of a bitch. With just this piece of this stuff that I built this out of, that puts me at 3 and 5/8 on the dot. Three and 5/8 on the dot. Nice. So I gotta square this shit. Stuff it in there. That'll be my spacer for the saw. And if I gotta put like is the island gonna have a slide out or a flip? Yeah, definitely have to put a stop on it so it doesn't come all the way out. And the way I have this built is this rail, right? This long rail is in front of everything. So the piece that is up top here underneath this white piece that's connecting this side to that side is behind it. So that'll give it a little like a little bit of a lever. Why everybody kissing ass to the ladies now? All right. Only I get muffins, okay? The ladies don't have time to make anybody else muffins. And you're wrong, Alan. They're both terrible. They're both the devils. Most of the time. It should be. They're not lies. All lies. I'm going to put this square over here so that I remember that's the height I need. We are delightful. Yes. As delightful as the Black Plague, I guess. Just teasing. I'm sorry. Please make me more muffins. Alan made me do it. He texted me and said, "You should say this. They'll think it's hilarious." Most delightful chaos you'll ever know. You are not wrong. I wouldn't lie to you. That's, I would, however, fib. All right. Ellen also loves me. Who'd never? I don't know. One of these days, I'm going to have you guys sit out of the stream. Like, you can be here, just don't say anything. And I bet my viewer count for that stream plummets. Papa would be bored. He'd be like, I don't need to be here. There's no one to talk to. He'll suddenly have computer problems. What up, Colby? Gonna have to be silent partners now. Silent? I'm not touching it. Tickle, 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 tickle. That'd be so. It could happen. When? When pigs sprout wings? Oh shit. She's Snapchatting now. Oh man. See what you made me do, Papa? Done got me in trouble now. 70 subs ahead of you? It's the Ballin' for Boobies shirt. It's highlighting my moobs and my muffin. No proof it was me. Oh man. Yeah, so like I was saying, this weekend's carrot cake muffins. Oh yeah, carrot cake muffins. I can get behind some carrot cake. I don't know how you do the cream cheese. Wait, I got it. You could do cream cheese filling. Can you fill a muffin? I mean, Little Debbie does it, so it's got to be possible. Yeah, Colby, but I take all the good ideas and I store them for later and then pretend that they're mine. So innuendo. There's a lot of innuendo in here. Wow, that's a hell of a name. Good Lord. I'm gonna call you Fion because I'm just an ignorant American and we like to shorten names. You can fill anything if you try hard enough. Giggity. I am the idea thief. I am an idea thief of YouTube. I agree, Colby. I agree. I'm with you. Little Debbie does a lot. um, Steph, what's this you're talking about? A slide out or a flip up on the Baker's Island? I wasn't aware that you wanted a slide or a flip. And it's going to complicate things. Maybe a bad idea for the weekend. Listen, a man's got to eat. If it happens to be cream cheese filled carrot cake, then that's what it is. For the table part, what if, well, see, if we did a flip up, that's going to block access to the storage from the backside. You'll have access to the storage from the front and from the end and in the middle. Yeah, I know exactly why you need it, which means that it's got to be strong enough for a 60-pound child to climb on and not break or flip over. Same with a briefing memo. Okay, what up, mainly? He went a backside block, right? All right, what if, bear with me here. Let's say this is your Baker's Island, right? This is the short side. What if on the short side we did a pull out? So it could pull out, I don't know, a foot and a half or so. Excuse me. And we can slide it back in when it's not being used. Buy a raffle ticket, Turner's Drawing. I think I have a raffle ticket or two. Wait, it's Thursday. He's not supposed to be live. He said I don't. Oh fuck. Tell Turner to give me 2 raffle tickets, and I'll cash app him after my stream's over. What are they? $10 a piece? Wait, what raffle? Hang on. Before you tell him 2, what raffle and how much do they cost? Is it the monthly raffle, or some fucking random raffle that I don't remember about? Hey, con my way into a $200 bill or some nonsense. I'm the designer. Yeah, because that matters. What up, monkey? That's Monkey Boy. All right, Colby. But which raffle is it? Which raffle and how much are those tickets? God damn it. I missed. Now it's on the floor and I don't want to pick it up. Is it the monthly $10 raffle? The 10 yeah. All right, that's fine. You know what else I want to do this weekend is I want to run my Ethernet cable and put my router out here. So then I can stop streaming on cell and start streaming on my internet, which is ridiculously fast and more than capable of streaming. Box of ties, bass box, crappy box, bunch of other stuff because he made a bunch of money. Hell yeah. Everyone can cash out you. The winner gets to watch you dilly dally. They already have a website for that. The website is OnlyFans. 30 tickets tonight alone? Hell yeah. I thought he wasn't doing Thursday streams. Fuck. When did he change that? I don't get notifications from him anymore. Oh, wait. Did I get a notification? Nope. I got Bearded Viking. All right, Tommy. That's cool. Thanks, buddy. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize his anniversary was tomorrow. Happy anniversary, Mr. and Mrs. T. Yeah, Dubs, that's what I was saying. It is Thursday. But I guess I didn't realize his anniversary was tomorrow. So that makes sense. Sleep in Saturday? Really? Somebody's gonna have to make me breakfast. I will be there and have you up at 6 a.m. Gotta feed this thing. It doesn't get bigger on its own. It needs help. Alrighty, Dubs. He's gonna pop over there to Mr. T's channel. Show him some love. Which, if you guys don't, I mean, at Real CMJ, he, I guess he's live now. He's doing a drawing. So go check him out. Doing a raffle thing. Monthly raffle that he does. Take your time. No, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna just come bursting through the door like the Kool-Aid man and be like, "Where's my fucking breakfast? I'm hungry. It's 6 a.m. Chop chop." Stay in the Hammers Colby cheese. Duck races? Oh. I like duck races. You got you some sausage? Giggity. Tommy, what'd you say you want to buy a shirt? Your mom took your place. She's going to win. What shirt do you want to buy, bud? I don't sell these. These I got as I was a sponsor. I'm still super sad. I missed the deadline for having my name on the back, but that's still a sponsor, so that's all that counts. I'm gonna design a Chaos Twin shirt. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be one of my pre-order shirts. Oh, there's the rain again. Oh, the cherry piece. I forgot about the cherry piece. Let's go look at the cherry piece. I know it's winter time, so it doesn't get as much sun. It's almost winter time. It's getting darker. Slowly but surely. Here we go. With I don't remember what we put on that. Bare wood. That's how we started. You know what? I should have had a piece like stuck in between two other pieces of wood. Well, yeah, they're gonna Chaos Twins are gonna be pink. What fucking color would I make a Chaos Twin shirt? At least the lettering's gonna be pink. If the shirt's not. I don't know. I don't feel like Papa would wear a pink shirt. I feel like Papa is anti-pink. So a Chaos Twins shirt would have been perfect for the beginning of the month in bright pink, like Disson. Purple. Yeah, we can do like pink, purple. Watch me. Pink, purple. Um, Maybe a couple of different shades of each. We'll make a Chaos Twin shirt. Put the flag on the shoulder, and well, on this shoulder. But I don't know, maybe Chaos Twins something on the back, and then my logo on the front. Yeah, we'll probably make it just a couple of colors. Yeah, we could do teal. Like a couple of shades of pink, a couple of shades of purple, maybe a teal. I'll have to make it a limited run. A bow on top of my logo. Why are you trying to fuck up my logo? I mean, if it's just a limited edition thing, sure, why not? We'll put a pink bow on it. You know what? Maybe I'll design a pink bow that says Chaos Twins. We'll make it a limited edition thing. So stupid little gnat. We'll figure out something funny to put on the back. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do a pre-order for that. Once I get it done, we'll open up. We'll open that up before we open up the website fully. We'll leave everything else out of stock. Well, other than my branded logo, like my branded merch. We'll leave that up for like a week, and then we'll open up all the other pre-order stuff. Going to be a bestseller. A biscuit recipe on the back. The Chaos Twins are going to have to come up with some ideas for a short thing to put on the back. A short little funny quote or something. My Snapchat's going to be blowing up for a month. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll put the flag on the sleeve, and we'll put the logo here, and we'll do a pink ribbon, and we'll make it say Chaos Twins inside the ribbon. I'll design that up. That won't take long. And the back, we'll do something. I'm thinking something like Chaos Twins, like in a like as a circle. Excuse me. And then in the center, we'll need something funny to put in there. Funny little quip. Well, Papa, it's just an app. I mean, it only tracks your location and what you're looking at, your contact list, and who you emailed how many times this week. we can start a four-way group chat. Listen, Linda. You can put listen, Linda in the middle. Put listen, Linda in the middle. That'd be funny. Can you hear that clicking? Kyle, really? At first, I thought it was a. All right, Kyle. At first, I thought my roof sprung a leak, but it's not. I think it's because the heater kicked on, so it heats up that section of the roof, so it expands a little bit. Because now it's done ticking. If my roof springs a leak, I'm going to be really upset. No, it's just the Polypro in here. When the heater kicks on, it's only, I don't know, 3 feet from the Polypro. It heats up pretty good. At least till the fan kicks on and then it kind of blows out. But now would be a great time for my roof to spring a leak because, cold and rainy. So I'd be up there with like new shingles and stuff. No, my luck, it'd ice over while I'm up there, slide off of there. At least it's not that far to the ground. And the ground out here is soft because that's my yard. Though I do think that, I mean, so far, still 65 in here. This heater's not doing bad, but I do kind of want to. Right now, it's like flat against this wall, and I kind of want to pivot it a little bit, right? Like, so it's flat. It's back here in the back of the shop. So I'm kind of thinking that if I built an angled mount, so this instead of being flat was kind of tipped out a little bit, kind of tipped this direction, it might be better off. Our fan just kicked on. I don't know. I also was thinking about dropping it down a little bit, but now I don't know if I'm going to because how high the miter saw cabinet is. Did I turn the mallet? No, that was done by My Honey's Handmade. He turned that one for me. I made that one. I don't have my lathe out here yet. It's just a little lathe. I wouldn't turn a mallet on it anyway. What's on the other side of the heater? What, on that direction? Lumber. Like, that's where I lean up my fence pickets for different builds. I leave my fence pickets up there, so I want to keep good space. Plus, when I go get some, I kind of want them over there. The upside to having the heater down here, this was the main reason I wanted the heater down here at this end, was because that's my lumber rack, so it should keep that lumber fairly dry, right? Should keep it acclimated pretty good because you've got the heat right there. You know, I could do that, Papa. I could. I could just put a little fan over there in the corner. Because I mean, if it's cold in here, like even now, I can feel the heat difference between putting my hand up and just here. Like there's a significant difference in temperature. But I do have this fan here that I'll turn on occasion. Plus the dust fan is usually on, kind of circulating air. Although I have to take those filters out and clean them. The cell? What cell? What cell are you talking about? What are you talking about? And yes, my mess is over here. All of this is my mess. It's just mayhem and nonsense. Well, maybe Saturday night I might have a fire. So I got a bunch of scrap wood to burn if it's not raining. Bunch of scrap to burn. And I got to start going through this lumber underneath this cabinet here, or this shelf here. Heat and AC and mind your business. God damn. Thought it was my business. I think next summer I'm going to put in just a through the wall AC unit out here and be done with it. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea, but we'll see. I really thought about doing the mini split thing. It gets too cold around here that it would be, I would still need supplemental heat. So at that point, why not just burn natural gas? My natural gas is cheaper than my electric. So it should be all about me, Bex. Duh. Just lifted a statewide fire ban. Listen, I have had many of fires back there in my fire pit, not knowing that there was a fire ban. I don't fucking care. I'm in PA, Northwest PA. It's also now it's pouring, and I need to step outside that door. Oh, him for his fire ban? Yeah. Hell, I lit leaves on fire against my chain link fence over here the other day before the rain started. I didn't have very many leaves, so it wasn't a whole lot. I like burning the leaves. I like burning the leaves along the fence line because A, It kills the grass and weeds and stuff that grew up in the fence that I couldn't get with the weed eater, and gets rid of my leaves. Like, it's easy to run the mower around and blow the leaves against the fence and then just light them on fire. Oh, you're talking about your brain cell. Oh, I get it now. Look at that. Look at that. The shared brain cell. See, I may be slow, but I get things eventually. All right. You guys are going to look at, I don't know. There you go. Oh, you know what I got to get done? I got to get the new door built. Fuck. It's going to be the middle of winter. I'm going to have that door off and hanging a new one. I got to get that done. Damn. You know what I'm going to do? Not this weekend. Next weekend, I'm going to go get the lumber to make that door. Which I think I'm just going to make a pressure treated door and just paint it. Hey, you were the one that made me go out for milk. Now you got to suffer. All right? That's how it is. Sorry about your luck, kid. Shouldn't have been so whiny about that damn milk. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go step outside and get rained on. Be right back. Another reason I have to get that door done is because forget cheat. Come back with the milk. You know what? You know what? The milk's spoiled. Let me run out and get some more and get back in here in like a year or so. All right. Another reason I got to get that door replaced is the seal. It was this was never I guess designed as a anything more than a garage. So the seal around that door is shit. So the rain comes from this way, the snow comes from this way, the wind comes from this way. You know what I can do is I can stain it. I'll paint the inside or I'll stain the whole damn thing. I don't really care. Um anyway, so water comes in, like it leaks in under the bottom of the door. So like you can see it's kind of dark over there. Right there. That's because the rain is blowing against that door. Also, Cliff, that all depends on how long it takes your pressure treated to dry out. If your pressure treated is wet and still drying, putting paint on it's a stupid idea. But what you can do is you can put Australian timber oil on it, stain it, and seal it. Just like a deck. Like, sure, you want to let it dry out a bit, but it can dry out in here once it's assembled, or before it's assembled, even. Claw go better. Fat fingered it? No. Let's be honest. It was the Chaos Twins autocorrect fudging it up. Damn, the viewer dropped all the way down to 5. Holy shit. Sorry. Whatever. Well, that and I'm blind. I mean, that works. I'll try to describe what I'm doing for you a little better. That way you can repeat the same cuts on your saws. I'll just have to remember to go, don't cut your finger. Don't cut your finger. If it hurts, you're doing it wrong. Behind and deaf? Divorced? No. Too him lazy to get him. What up, two dudes? How you doing, buddy? Cheers, man. Two dudes. Two dudes. Look at my shirt. Read it backwards. YouTube can't even yell at me about it. What up? Oh, coffee. I got to get you. Shit. My bad, bro. My bad. I forgot all about you, bro. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Steph knows things. She remembers things. God dang. I didn't know that brain cell worked as a memory. Oh, two dudes just ignoring Bex. Damn. That's cold. That's cold, buddy. Not just a pretty face all the time. Hi, Logan. Gonna detox for a few days? Yep. I get that. I said it. I'm just messing with you two dudes. I'm just messing with well, really, I'm messing with them. You just happen to be in the crossfire. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Incoming? Yeah. Shit rolls a little deeper around here sometimes. You gotta put on your waders. Hopefully you got chest waders. You know what I really should do is I should go through here and tape up all my seams on the roof. Secure all the pieces together. Yeah, it's that deep. It does. It does get deep around here. I'll do that some other time. I don't want to do it right now. I'll wait to do that till the middle of winter when I'm going, why is it so fucking cold in here? This is bullshit. So, my shop layout has officially changed. I don't know if I told you guys this before. Finished getting for work. All right, man. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by, dudes. I like the convenience of putting my sheet goods against that door over there, but I don't like storing my sheet goods against that door. Excuse me. So behind you guys is where that countertop is that's covered in shit. And below that is a bunch of lumber. Just various random bits of lumber. And I was originally going to put a countertop here and cabinets, so for storage. Oh, you're not leaving yet? Oh, okay. Good deal. I got my fresh bread. I got it. Also, I want you to know, so I got Italian bread made by Steph. I made my own butter because, I mean, I've got like 15 pounds of butter, but I wanted to make some for some reason. What up, Woodlot? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in, man. And before I came out here, last night for dinner, I made raviolis, right? Like good size raviolis. Before I came out here, I had homemade bread, fresh butter, raviolis. Made me a little sandwich. It's pretty tasty. When I go back in after the stream, I'm gonna have me some more raviolis and bread and my butter. Easy now, I'm a fat guy. Listen, I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. Steph is an enabler. Good boy. Thanks, Zyro. That is simultaneously one of the stupidest things I have ever read. Also, really fucking funny to think about. Steph is definitely my dealer. 100%. She deals in muffins every Sunday. Well, I pick them up on Monday. And then bread usually around Wednesday. Store-bought biscuits. Smoked salmon, broccoli, and rice with homemade cranberry bread. Ooh. Steph, cranberry bread. Figure it out. Chicken pot pie with biscuits. Store-bought biscuits. Poor Papa. Poor Papa. See that, Steph? You made Papa suffer with that store-bought garbage. See what you did? This is on you. You got to let her figure out how to make. You got to let her figure out which recipe is a good recipe. And then once she figures that out, she sticks with it. But the upside to that is you get to try and have all of the bad mixtures. I guess it's a downside. I don't know. A drawback. I'm not sure. I enjoy it. I don't mind eating 15 loaves of bread till she finds a good one. Next day, Eric, with one of those little heating pads, the sticky ones that you put on yourself like hot hands or whatever for hunting. Even the bad is so good. It is. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna tell. The bad is terrible, Steph. I suffer to help you figure out a good recipe. How this group ships. Yeah. She's gonna wait the shit. She's gonna box it up, put a hot hands in there to keep it warm, and then 6 months later send it to you. Steph, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. See this? See that right there, Steph? Right here? In this area? Here, let me make it easier for you. You see that? You see that right there, Steph? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You should probably screenshot that. It would be moldy. Yeah, that was kind of the point. He's going to get a bag of penicillin. Hey, I can be down with some cranberry. I like cranberry. Ooh, use those dried cranberries. Those are pretty good. And they're not going to add a ton of moisture like a blueberry would. I mean, I'm just saying, it's just off the top of my head. What goes good with cranberry? You could put some dried cranberries in the apple muffins. Apple cranberry bread. Look at that. Look at that. Now, fuck the nuts. I don't want the nuts. Listen, if I want to eat, excuse me, this is going to sound terrible. If I want to eat nuts, I'll go eat nuts. I don't want nuts in my brownies. I don't want them in my cake. I don't want them in my bread. I don't want them in nothing else. Vodka definitely goes good with cranberries. Orange zest cranberry muffins. Hey, sounds like you got your next type of muffin to make. Sunday. Get busy. Nuts in parking lots. Only the Wegmans parking lot. I share my nuts with the chaos. I wonder if this one gnat is still in here. It keeps flying around my phone. Like, got him. Watch him. He like slow spiral down. Yeah, I lost him in the mess down here. Also have a million banana cranberry. Wait, maybe I didn't get him. Banana cranberry. Huh. It's called placing firmly. Does banana go good with cranberry? And they were delicious. Yes, they were. I noticed you guys ate all the white nuts, whatever those little white nuts were. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Nobody ate the walnuts. The candied nuts. Bananas are good. All right. For the cheerleading squad. Somebody's got to cheer for me. All right. Might as well be me. Yeah, he's the man. Something. Yeah. Where's this chat going? I have no idea. No idea, Papa. It's after 8. This is kind of the weird part of chat. White nuts, but big dark. That's where it's going, Papa. Those ones are sticky. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna sweep my floor here. Just don't mind me. I think I like sticky nuts. It's your fault, Papa. You asked. You asked. You have to take the blame on this one. You know what I'm really looking forward to? Other than Steph eating my nuts, is really looking forward to the time when I have a dust collector and I actually use it and I don't have to sweep my floor every day. Let's be honest, I don't sweep my floor every day anyway. Depends on why they're sticky. Can make it go either way. No. Sweep that floor. I know. It's one of the only times you see me sweep, huh? I'm usually the one making the mess. And now I'm going here. Thanks. Appreciate that. Looks like you're the dust collector. Yep. Yep, that seems about right. I collect the dust onto a pile underneath a cabinet. You have, Papa. You have. You asked where it was going. That's on you. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. It's not even 10 o'clock, and you got. Oh, look at that. I got all my steps in from sweeping the floor. Ain't that the truth? I'm the one making the mess. And there we go. See, Papa? See what you did? See what you did? You got the chaos all fired up. Right? You know who's going to have to deal with this after the live stream is over? I'm going to have 742 Snapchat messages and Instagram reels that I got to scroll through, right? Before I'm going to be allowed to go to bed. It's all over the house. So, Yokai, your dog comes in, collects all the dust, transfers it to the house where your wife presumably just loves cleaning it up. Why did YouTube block your message? I don't know. I haven't undeleted or I haven't removed a bunch of the blocked messages yet. Although I don't think blocked messages apply to mods. Pretty sure you guys can say anything. The earlier you go, the more reels you get. Yeah. Who's being dramatic now? Who's being dramatic? Papa? I don't know. Papa, what was your message? You got to pick a word, whichever word you think YouTube itself blocked, because it didn't block it on my end. Like I don't see it. Take that word and space it out, or put dashes in between letters or something. Something to trick the AI. I'm being dramatic. I'm never dramatic. That hurts me deeply. Well, you're corrupt-minded people. Well, that's weird. I would block that. Doesn't even have ass in it. No, snail is? Really? Really, Steph? Do we want to use legal names? I'll happily let everybody know what your legal name is. Auto Forest? Oh my goodness. Bex, give her back the brain cell. Give it back now. She needs it. She's about this close to forgetting how to breathe. Daniel the snail. Great. That's awesome. Thanks, Steph. I appreciate that. Ooh, a wasabi cheese. Free New Mexico? What a fucking weirdo. See, we're not talking about wasabi cheese. Sounds good. I can get behind some wasabi cheese. Also, jalapeno cheese sounds good. I don't know how about habanero cheese. That sounds a little bit past my spice happiness. Ghost pepper cheese? Oh my god. Do you even have any flavor at that point? So me and hot, I like heat when it adds flavor. I don't like heat that just overpowers everything. Steph is our resident cheese addict, so if there's a cheese out there that comes in a block, she has eaten it or will eat it if somebody tells her that it's out there. Smoked pepper jack, yeah. I like any smoked cheese, really. The smoke adds a nice flavor to it. And pepper jack is always good. Great. Now I want Steph, you know what you can make me for lunch tomorrow? You could make me a bacon Swiss burger. No, a mushroom Swiss burger. I don't want bacon on it. Horseradish cheddar. Ooh, that sounds. I love horseradish. Horseradish. However you people say it. Smoked Gouda. Always good. Always good. I am at the age in my life or the point in my taste buds maturing. Circle cheese? Are you talking like a wheel? um, I'm at the point in my cheese eating life where I like real cheese. Like if it comes in a plastic bag, I'm generally less interested. I'll still eat it, but I'm less interested than if I watch somebody cut it off of a wheel. I don't have bread. You don't have bread? You don't know how to make bread? I mean, you made me a loaf of bread. What if I bring you 2 slices of bread? You also cheese tray and crackers? No. 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 Unacceptable for a lunch. That sounds like a girl lunch. I need a working in the coal mines lunch. Excuse me. I mean, it's Friday, so let's be honest. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of working, but girl lunch is yummy. Yeah, I know. You had girl lunch on the tailgate of my truck in a Wegmans parking lot. You a carpenter? I guess sort of. I'm a woodworker. Part-time. I have it to you. What? And you enjoyed it? Yeah, I did enjoy it. It was pretty good. It was fun. The lady in that electric car that was a spot over from us, she definitely kept laughing. And I'm pretty sure that we are all on YouTube somewhere or TikTok or something. So on and so on. Yep. Pretty much it. What is that? Julio? JR? We're going to call you JR. Julio? 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 I don't know. Hamburger with lettuce, tomato, and onion rings, topped with mozzarella, blue cheese crumbles, and Parmesan cheese. Bacon is never optional. Bacon is never optional. Also, I don't do blue cheese. All right. I dislike blue cheese. That lady thought we were the best. Yeah. She didn't get out of her car to go into the store until we were packing up to leave. She sat there the entire time just laughing. And she could have came over and had some fucking cheese and crackers. Ooh, smoked Gouda grilled cheese. That sounds good. I made a Parmesan grilled cheese one time, and while it was super good, it did not melt like it should have. And I was very disappointed. You made a Parmesan grilled cheese once? Did your Parmesan melt? Mine didn't really melt. Mine was just like there and softer. I bet if you put it between like you did like a 3-layer, like cheddar, Parmesan, and a Swiss, made that, then the Swiss and the cheddar will melt. I bet that'd be good. Fucking crazy. Now I'm hungry. And all I'm going to have for dinner is raviolis and fresh bread and fresh butter. I'm going to be in there trying to make grilled cheese out of that powdered Parmesan cheese. Can't wait with this chat. Me too. Me too. My belly's over here grumbling. Fucking feed me. A mix of cheese. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Parmesan's a good melting cheese. It's too hard. It's a very hard cheese. I don't think the hard cheeses melt very well. Except for cheddar. Cheddar melts really good. Swiss is delicious. All right. How do you have a mushroom Swiss burger if you don't eat Swiss? Okay. Science. It's in the name. Mushroom Swiss on top of a burger. Bread is optional. And slobber in here, Shirley? You might. You might. I am like that little high heat like the oven. Yeah, that would make sense. By the time the bread was toasted, the chicken parm, that makes sense. By the time the bread was toasted, the cheese was just hot. I don't know if I'm doing the pub or not. We'll see. We'll see. I will let you know tomorrow at 11:45. If I send you a text that says I'm on my way, well, you'll figure it out. I'll end up eating a meat and cheese tray. Or cheese and crackers. What treats girl lunch? What's up, Russia? How you doing, buddy? You sure you don't want the pub? Listen, I'm talking about mushroom Swiss burger now, and that's the only thing I get from the pub. So I kind of do want the pub. It's like $50 every time I go to the pub. I got to pay for dinner, then I got to tip the bartender really well. So much testosterone on that wall. That was back. That was back when most men had testosterone. Now we're sugar tits. What's up, Pablo? Pablo. Pizza leftovers. Listen, if I wanted leftover pizza, I could just go to, I don't know, Little Caesars. You're not wrong, Art. You're not wrong. New joints when I watch your show. What up, kid? How you doing, buddy? No, that's not necessary. That's not necessary at all. Besides, you're working. You don't have time. You can't come to the pub. 250. Listen, I love Little Caesars sauce and the garlic shit they put on top of the pizza. Absolutely love it. And it's like, what's a fucking Little Caesars cost? Like $6? I mean, burger of all time. What up, kid? Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, it's like dirt cheap. Fuck, I haven't had Domino's in years. Like, I seriously don't know how 7 1/4 miter saw and your blade doesn't spin. I don't know. Check. Is it battery powered? Is your battery dead? One slice at QT in Texas, almost $4. God damn. For a Little Caesars? Fucking bull monkey. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Quick trip to gas station. Nah, fuck gas station pizza. I mean, it's great if you're coming home from the bar. It's the only place open. You miss Taco Bell or whatever. Burger King, Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Now you charged it? I don't know, man. You might have to take it back. $6.99 out the door. Yeah, they're super cheap. I don't know how they make money off them hot and readies. And they're listen, it's a dirt cheap pizza, but it's fucking good. When you just want something right now and you want hot, there you go. You didn't ask what kind of cake? No, why would I ask what kind of cake? It was a stupid question. Listen, I got a 7 1/4 Milwaukee right here. Ugh. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. It's a 6.5. My bad. It's a whole different thing. This one actually works. Push the lever down, the safety lock, squeeze the trigger. There's no battery in it. Push the lever down, squeeze the trigger. Can't squeeze the trigger if you don't push the lever down. I don't know. That's all I got, buddy. See, kid? That's exactly it. Bex and I are cheap. Probably shouldn't have said that stuff. And excuse me, but your last date cost me. All right. Your Bex and Steph date cost me. I don't think we have a White Castle around here. 2 suitcases of sliders. Holy shit. What the fuck? How many sliders do you get in a suitcase? Hey, I don't know what that is, but Ebla. Shoot. You don't like my shirt or my belly, you can bite me. 40 are in a suitcase? You eat 2 of them? God damn. Oh, well, I guess the sliders they're only that big. Husband must like it. Oh, you hurt me deeply. Some random weirdo on the internet called me a homosexual. I don't know if I can do this anymore, guys. That one hurt. That one hurt. I may go test the tensile strength of a ceiling fan now. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. I'll never recover. Never recover. Oh, wait. I don't have a picture. I don't know. What the fuck is that? A fish? Is that a fish? A fake fish? I don't even know what the hell that stupid picture is. I'm actually out here on the internet with my face and my name and a shirt that says boobies. So bite me. Also, I'm going to go step outside and take a leak. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what new fancy things Ebla came up with. CMJ, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you. Hey, Mrs. D. Let's go. Please meet the mic. A derpy hammerhead. Mr. Steph's husband likes it. Oh my. If it's a hostile taker. Listen, I guys, we take fast leak. We don't have to do all the weird things that you guys do. Okay. We don't have to clean the bathroom first or whatever happens in there. I don't know what happens in there. But look at the account owner, I presume. I love it. Hey guys. Hey, happy early anniversary to you guys. Hope you guys have a good anniversary tomorrow. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I mean, I knew an anniversary was a thing, but I didn't realize it was tomorrow. Does the laser use JPEG? The software will use JPEG. Lightburn, Gerbil, however you pronounce it, GRBL. We'll use JPEG. That did not stay. My magnets failed me. So then I have to be fast. I stuck my magnets on my table saw here, right on this little thing, and they did not hold. And I'm very sad now. It is abuse, but it wasn't my fault. All right, is the magnets failed me, or the table saw failed. Oh, I see. When I put them on, it's a round pipe, so it rolled and then slid down. Just go outside. Don't use the toilet anymore. Don't you only have one woman in the house? Less mistakes. I got you now. I got you. All right. Well, apparently I can't stick it to that now. Well, there's a flat bar down here. I can stick it to that. There we go. Man, now I'm sad. I just opened it. It's my favorite house. Yep. How was the stream tonight, Turner? How'd that work out for you, buddy? Or starts to smell. Listen, you want to give my dog some tips? I got this big black spot at the bottom of my stairs. Because he doesn't walk anywhere to pee on anything. He just pees at the bottom of the stairs. My watch updated. Like that's important, I guess. I mean, he's blind and old, so I get it. He doesn't want to be outside for long. But Jesus, least he could do is get 5 steps to the side once. I tried to play grass seed there, but he just kills it. Doesn't do anything. Brian from the Vineyard Farmhouse, he's seen it. He was over. He was like, he tried to blame me for it. Just walking to the bottom of the stairs to take a leak. Well, yours, I get. You drink a lot of Monster. I feel like there's nothing in that Grass likes. Oh my. So I heard you sold a ton of tickets today. How'd that go? You take Miss T out for a nice dinner tomorrow? Are we not allowed to know? Is Miss T not allowed to know? Miss T, cover your eyes. 59? Nice. Nice. Mexican going trick-or-treating. Ooh. That's right. I don't know why I didn't know. These guys, Real CMJ, Turner, and Mrs. T, his wife, they got married on Halloween, right? So, makes sense. I don't know why I didn't put fucking 2 and 2 together. I'm sorry. I knew that. Chris, I made you Halloween stuff. Oh, I gotta make a house for Mrs. T. Oh, I forgot all about that. Also, Turner, I found this nifty wall measurement sheet underneath my stand that used to be right there. I forgot all about that wall. And I'm pretty sure that I have the slats in the other building in storage. Probably thin those out, build it up, and send it out to you. It'll come on a pallet. I got a pallet right there. I can put it on. FedEx will back up and be like, "You got a forklift? No? All right. I'm gonna hit the brakes real hard." Oh my! The wall has pegs now. All right. I'm sorry. I forgot all about it. Ran out of room. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. For birthday, Mother's Day, and your anniversary all at once. Oof. I am so sorry, Woodlot. And you can't combine them. They will not let you combine those things. It's they are distinctly separate things. Oh Lord. Birthday breakfast, Mother's Day lunch, now for anniversary. There you go. Fuck, Turner's got this shit made. You got breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Space that shit out over the year. We're good. Kind of like a dilly dally day. Yeah. She wanted, needed, or meaningful. Well, at least she allows the occasional combination. That's nice. I feel like you got a rare one there. Maybe Christmas. No, fuck that. Yeah, married on Christmas. That's so weird. That's like getting engaged on New Year's. That's so corny. Or Valentine's Day. So corny. Although on Christmas, you could be like, is this an anniversary gift or is this a Christmas gift? We won't know until you decide if you like it or not. That's a lot of stupid words in there. And I see it just repeats itself over and over and over. And one of them, pretty distinct. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Pez dispenser, to bite me. You know, if I get this much hate for wearing pink, I think I'm going to have a whole bunch of pink shirts made. Not in, but close to it. All right. Pinkest are winners, right? I agree. And it says boobies. How can you be mad about that? B, basketball, BIES. I mean, it's Pepto Bismol. It is very bright. It is. This is my kind of pink. All right. Complete kitchen upgrade. Ooh, buddy. No, wood stove for baking bread. Steph, you want a wood stove? Nah, Riley, you're going to walk. Get yourself one of these watches that tracks your steps. It's good for you. You burn off them ho-hos and ding-dongs. Right, Bex? That's what he said. I'm gonna text it to you. Uh-oh. Hey, Brian. You gonna late it? I don't know. I don't know. It depends on what it is. It was that bad. There was one word in there that even I understood, and I don't know a whole lot of foreign language. What's sketchy tonight? Well, my magnets on a round rail, they don't fucking work. But we got this in place, at least. And we just crammed everything that was on the old counter underneath the counter and a little bit on top of the counter. Where am I? I'm right here in my shop. See it? It's my shop. There's a heater. There's wood and stuff. All right, Papa. Have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you, man. That word apparently flag you. Oh, goody. Trying to make him mad or hungry. I'm fucking hungry. That's what's happening, Woodlot. I'm hungry. Also, I don't know why YouTube blocked that comment. Text it. Oh, there it is. Really? Oh, there's more. Oh, goody. I am not reading that. I'll Snapchat you guys later. I'm not drunk. There's a 4.5. I dumped half of one because my round railing here didn't hold the beer. All right. I didn't realize flat magnets, round railing, full drink. I didn't know it was going to do that. Now I know. Also, I need to put a metal plate on that somewhere. Or a metal plate up there. Up there would probably be more intelligent. How's mom? Is she able to walk yet? I don't know. I gave it to her pretty good. Your mom, I mean. I did give her that wheelchair, though. So. Oh, you can only speak Spanish when you're drunk? Oh. That's adorable. Hey, Brian. What's new, Brian? How are you? How are you? I don't know what the fuck's going on tonight, but apparently Thursday before Halloween is when the stupid comes out. What up, Robert? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you, man. It's your birthday, and your mom. She's still in the hospital, bud? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I want to stream with OBS. After I run my internet line out here, I'm gonna play with OBS. Well, then that's the only way I'm gonna be able to have the other cameras set up. Your wife was walking sideways home? Why was she dragging you? What are you using to switch OBS? Are you using your phone to switch your cameras around? I seen you when you were changing cameras, you reached I presume to your phone. It's Stream Deck. Okay, gotcha. Although I do like the I do. Oh, that's awesome. I do like the little intro thing that you got going on. That's pretty cool. Now I got to make one. No, Colby. No, I'm a grown ass man. You can't tell me what to do. All right. I played with OBS one time, and I was over here because I had internet reception. I was trying to show an engraving, and then the internet dropped out. The Wi-Fi dropped out, and I couldn't get it to work again. But I think Saturday I'm going to run my Ethernet line out here and set up my shop network. Only chaos can do that. Not often, right? More shots of moonshine and 3 lemon drops. I mean, eating first? I mean, eating first is intelligent. There's the bandsaw you don't mind. Yeah. I still haven't put a blade on it. I have the blades. They're right here. Well, you can't see that. I'm pointing at something off camera. They are, you see this? This chair back right here? The bottom of that has a tray. They're down there. I just haven't used it, so I haven't had the need to put a blade on it. Yeah, that's what that's what I intend to do. Just set the camera up, put it on the table, put the laser up here on the table, put a camera on it, and just stream it overnight. Mommy and Daddy love me very much to do whatever I want. So that's why you fed Sat AM. What? $1953 Delta 10-inch? Damn. Redneck. Oh, thank you for noticing, bud. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here's the thing, though. Isn't Brazil like all rainforest? So wouldn't you technically be more of a redneck? Like, don't you just gotta make shit work? Are you making fun of yourself? All right, Colby. Have a good one, bud. Oh, it's your birthday? Fucking hell. Happy birthday, Colby. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Tomorrow's your birthday. Oh, shit. Birthday and anniversary all at the same time. It's a great day for everybody. Plus free candy. I mean, the free candy would get me going. Man, I'm too big to go. Bex, go trick or treating and get me candy. Wait. Could I put a sign outside telling... No. He didn't get married on his birthday. No, it's real CMJ and his wife, Mrs. T. They got married on Halloween. Colby that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. Could I put a sign outside like adults knock, you trade me candy, I give you a little bottle of booze? Do you think that would work? No, I don't want to take her. No. Edinburgh. No. I mean, I kind of do want to go trick or treating with a kid, but she's going to steal all my candy. All right. I feel like if you take a kid trick or treating, you have to taste test every piece to make sure it's not poisoned. And they're so small, you just eat the whole thing. So do shots for the grown-ups. I did that 1 year. I just put a bowl outside on a little table, and I put a sign next to the bowl, said, take some candy, adults knock. And I had 2 people knock. So I just drank a lot of little bottles of booze at night. Right, Brian? That's exactly it. What am I making? Making yellow water. Bye, Syria. No, we got that put in place today. After 8 o'clock on the weeknights, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we just hang out and chat. That's it. After 8 o'clock Eastern time, we just hang out and chat. Now, this weekend, I'll be going live earlier in the day. I'm not sure if I'll do Saturday and Sunday, but I got a lot of stuff I want to get done, so we'll see how it works out. But we'll go Saturday or Sunday, one or the other, and spend the majority of the day out here doing some work. And drinking pop and shooting the breeze in between. Since you don't want to go. Listen. I didn't say I don't want to go. I said she's going to steal all my candy. All right. I remember there was this older woman when I was younger and I did the trick-or-treating thing. There was this older woman who would make homemade stuff. And every year you could pick between one of like 3 things. And she made popcorn balls. Right? I don't know what they were. It was popcorn, but I don't remember what was like the binder. I think it was like caramel or sugar or something. And that was always what I picked. And then the town passed a rule. You couldn't give out anything homemade. It had to be store bought, unwrapped or wrapped item. And that was like the worst year ever because I didn't get a popcorn ball. That popcorn ball was the best fucking thing ever. It's the only thing I remember from trick-or-treating when I was a kid was them damn popcorn balls. And steal it all at lunch. I'm gonna need the whole bucket. Somebody brought in a bucket of candy, put it on the shop counter, and I may have ate most of it. Right? But in my defense, they're tiny now. They're super little fucking squares of candy. All right, you got to eat like 50 of them to get one candy bar. Okay, I'm not at fault here. Shrinkflation is to blame. Well, you know what, Steph? If you didn't spill your coffee, your couch wouldn't smell like coffee. Maybe double hand that mug. All right. Yeah, it could smell a lot worse. Yeah, I understand why they had to be or wrapped candies, but man, that was that. And after that, that lady just didn't give anything out. She just turned her porch light off, didn't do nothing, which was sad because she was a really nice old lady. I always got two popcorn balls from her. My mom would stand there and bullshit with her, and I would eat a popcorn ball, and then she'd give me another one before we left. Right? Those caramel popcorn balls, they were the best. They were the best. I kind of want to make one now. It is what it is, though. I mean, those of us that are old enough to remember the old times, we uh we grew up in a different age, I guess. Oh, caramel apples. Oh, I loved those. Now you got to get one from like the fair, and I'm looking at nothing, Steph. I'm looking at nothing. I'm looking at 12 people. Just popcorn balls. Make me popcorn ball. I'll give you a cutting board. If I get a box full of popcorn balls, somebody's getting a fucking cutting board sent to them in the mail. Also, if you lace my popcorn balls with anything but booze, we're going to have a bad day. I have tried caramel grape. I used to dip grapes in that little cup of caramel stuff that you can get to dip apples in. That like soft caramel shit. Listen here, you little bug. That one fucking gnat, it's gonna live forever. And it's gonna drive me nuts. I know I can make it, Brian. The thing is, I'm lazy. And I know a woman who likes to cook and make things. So chocolate covered cashews, coffee beans, and Cracker Jack. Hell yeah! So we all grew up in different times. You do not? I do, but I do. Like kids nowadays, they don't. They kind of got the raw end of the deal, which is why I try to give out full sized candy bars. So I want to be that cool house until the township passes a law that I'm not allowed to give kids diabetes or something. Forced bakery. You know what's forced, Steph? You can't see it right now, but on that whiteboard right there is a baker's island, and behind that sheet of particle board, flake board stuff, are two sheets of cabinet grade plywood. That somebody is already making demands for something they don't want. See that chat, that's text. And that text. And that text. I want you guys to know, if you ever get on, do something on the lathe with it. All right, before I do this thing, is Wooden Steph's house, whether she likes it or not. Giggity. Home Depot had for $50 or $55 a sheet. Home Depot has cabinet grade plywood. Give me a second. Let me count the plies. I want to say it's like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 Both sides are sanded. All right. But one side's a good side, one side's a bad side. The bad side has cracks in it. Okay. That is much better of a price than buying Baltic birch. How thick is it? 23, 30 seconds, I think. Where's my tape measure? Over here. I think it's 23, 30 seconds before sanded. So it's 3/4 of an inch. No, just shy. We're between 5/8 and 3/4. So how many sixteenths is that? Holy shit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 sixteenths. It's pretty thick stuff. Forced. You're forcing me to make you wood to put in your house, whether you like it or not. So, guys, here's the thing. What if, what if Grizzly or Serious Grit or Gill Boys decided to watch this live to see if I'm one of the people they want representing their product? Side note to any potential people who want me to represent your product. This is just what we do. All right. I'm sorry. Not sorry. $20 a sheet? Hell yeah, I'd have bought everything. I'd have bought every sheet they had. Holy fuck. Well, now, like, so with that cabinet grade plywood, I seen one void on the edge cut, right? The long cut. So I know there's voids in the wood. Plus the backside has cracks in it. So it picked me up a, I don't know, 32 ounce, what's that, 2 pound tub of fucking putty to fill that shit. Dan started it. Don't you throw me under the bus, Bex. Chaos started it. All right. So I'm okay with using the putty on those because I'm going to be painting the entire thing, which is why I'm using poplar for the framing and uprights and stuff. The only thing that won't be painted is the top, which will be probably acacia wood. Something pretty to look at. Yeah. DAP's plastic wood is kind of my go-to, but I usually get it in a little cup because I don't use a lot of it. But this I was like, well, I might need a lot of it. So I very rarely use putty. This upcoming project is going to require some putty. So even though I can put it on the bottom side where nobody's going to see it, I will know it's there. You guys will know it's there because you'll be watching me build the damn thing. So I might as well fill it up and make it smooth. Is that arm in the wall? This? This here? No. That is is that an antique now? But it's been disabled. It's been the pin has been cut. That is my grandpa's old brake barrel. Yeah. I wish always better to be filled up. Fucking hell. All right. Anybody who might want me to sponsor, if this isn't the kind of shit you like, just go away. Come back tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the next day. Or the next day. Come back later. Try again. $90 a sheet for furniture grade, huh? So we've got it's almost kind of a plywood dealer. Much better prices than you get at like Home Depot. Um, 3 times to my wife. um, much better prices than you get at like Home Depot, Lowe's, big box stores. So we've got a like they're kind of a wholesale store in town, but their hours are so terrible. I can't get there very often unless I leave work early. So, and I have the kids to prove it. Fucking hell. Smooth is good too. Smooth is good. Fuck's sake. I'll be right back. All right, back. I forget to walk outside. You think I'm gonna whiz in the corner? I mean, I guess technically, where all my wiring and plumbing for the garden hose comes in, right there is a hole with a drain. I mean, might be too close to only dance. If I just turn the camera a little bit, you guys will never know. There's the toilet paper all over the inside of the house. Oh Lord. I just watched a video about Halloween. And then the day before is something else. And the day after is something else. And I can't remember what those 2 days are. We'll not be getting up to fix anything. Right? That's a tomorrow's problem. Fuck it. Like, without getting religious, Christianity changed so many pagan holidays over and got rid of the base, and in order to help convert people, like Christmas, right? Winter solstice, um, Halloween. Oh, man, I can't remember what its original pagan holiday was. Um, is it Easter? Easter was one. Is that spring? Is that spring solstice? I don't remember. Anyway, I had just watched a video on it, and it bothers me because I was like, oh, I need to remember that because you got the day before, the day of, and the day after. They're three totally different things. Ah, man, that drives me nuts now. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that video. Damn. This is one of the reasons I can't have religious debates with people anymore. Hey, I can't remember shit. All I can remember is bits and pieces. I can't put it together in a coherent fucking thought. But I can tell you anything you want to know about a 5.7 Hemi engine, right up to the torque specs of every bolt in that damn engine. And they rebuilt a billion of them. 3.6 too, for that matter. But the 3.0 engine, garbage. Stay away from it. Junk. In the background, it's going to get covered in sawdust. I'm going to make sure that day I'm doing all kinds of just dusty stuff. Also, in the background, really? Do you really think you'll be in the background? No. You guys will be like this in front of the camera. Well, you're shorter, so you'll be like this. Just hogging the camera, and all you'll hear is me doing some woodwork in the background. I mean, the 5.7 is a good engine. The ones I've rebuilt were either failures because of the MDS system. MDS is the failure point on those, or just old. Come after 8. So what that means is, good for you, Julian, you fucking weirdo. What that means is the MDS was done to try to meet federal emissions standards. The same with EGR. And those are two things that kill Hemi engines. Sounds like the Hemi engine is a good engine. It's the government that sucks. Just saying. Build a wooden gingerbread house while you build the food one. Steph, remember that time we built gingerbread houses? What'd you do with them? Did you eat them? Throw them away? Did Lily eat them? I feel like Lily might have ate them. Glued these gingerbread graham crackers together with icing and Dippin' Dots. Whatever the hell they were. Yeah. See? See? Might as well build one out of wood and use things like I don't know, wood putty through a piping bag or something. Don't you tell me what I enjoyed. I totally didn't enjoy building a gingerbread house, eating candy. I mean, using candy to build the house. You know what? All right. Which one of you bastards took your like back? We were at 70 likes. Now it says 69. Nice. But one of you took your like back. That's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Okay. It says 70 on yours. It says 69 on mine. Which is a great number. All right. If you're too young to understand that, keep scrolling. 'Steph is too young to understand that. 96 is round two. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking hell. It's been a great night tonight, guys. I really enjoy hanging out with you. We may have prevented me from getting any kind of product placement for the foreseeable future, but it's fine. It's worth it. And a way to prevent those kids, right? You don't get to raise trophies if you're doing the 69 and 96. I can't wait to get older. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. It's almost 11 o'clock. I go in, eat dinner, eat some fresh bread, some fresh butter, and some store-bought raviolis because I'm lazy. And I will be live at some point this weekend, at least Sunday. I'll be live at least Sunday. And also have confidence. So then born after 1980. Right, Woodlot? These are like old people jokes. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Apparently I'm an old people now. So I got this one really white hair over here that the Chaos Twins gave me on Dilly Dally Day when they tracked me through the grocery store. Anyway, guys, thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. We'll see you guys this weekend if I don't catch you on other live streams in the meantime. And thanks for hanging out. You guys are the best. Have a great night.